こんにちは。ロストインランダム、前回の続きからやっていきたいと思います。よかったら見てってください。2ターンから詳細って何？2個目の町まで来たところだね。で、3つ目の町に行くためのダイスの目を探すんだね。今サイコロの出目が2までしか出ないから。
わーい、サイコロだ。
サイコロです。めぐみさん、こんにちは。コメントありがとうございます。続きからやってきます。
Yes, you. Come closer. You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
ミステリアスなリスベット。お姉ちゃんを探してる。私とよく似てるんだけど。
Not in a direct way.But there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
また後で熱盛作るね。
熱盛、俺新しいのも見ましたよ。なんか猿が来てましたね。犬がダイスの服着てるだけ。
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature.I've heard tell of a dice circulating Celestry. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, I dare say you could be the one to find it.The folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and...If you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while indeed.
どうやって2つ目のダイスを見つければいい？
I've heard stories around Celestry.There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except...
でも
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them.And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child.
なんかその人いたな。
Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
へへへ。 今はダイスの目を探してるんだよね。目っていうの2までしかダイスの目が出ないから。お、あっこにも金が。あ、なんかいろんな人と取引しなきゃいけないみたいだな。ポーション。
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that.
なんか後ろにも変わるのこいつ。
It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
2人で商売してるの、まあ、みんな二重人格なのは分かってるからね。
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get
Mad kissy! Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
何のポーションなんだ。
A potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke. As anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a... yes? Excellent. I require 3 blues. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
グルーブってなんだそもそも。なんか生き物らしいけど。
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
それでグルーブってのを探さなきゃいけないのか。多分いろんな人と話して取引しなきゃいけないんだよな。あ、カード屋がいる。
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Manny Dix。金俺200円ある。買えるぞ。新カード。これ欲しいんだよな、トリプルボンバー。これ買おう。王の手も使ってみたいけど、コスト3ってのかな。先こっち買うか。3の目は出せないんだよね。まあ、ラッキードローを引けば使えるけど、王の手を買おう。1枚買って、あとはとりあえずいいかな。
And lo, did the number 2
なんだ
come
ろ
to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns,
7時からこんにちは。
and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one.
7時からこんにちは。すぐさんコメントありがとうございます。ロストインランダム続きからやってます。ナイトメアビフォークリスマスみたいな。ビフォークリスマス。
Did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long.
大口
And
叩き
lo,
のク
did
リ
the
ーク。
Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the
新カードを
And
今
lo,
ちょっと買い
did
ま
my
した。
other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my
なんだ、なんもねえな、ここ。CG やってるんすか？エイペックスじゃなくて。とりあえず今はダイスの目を3が出せるようにしなきゃいけないから、そのダイスの目を
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip.
探すためになんか町の人となんか取引しなきゃいけないみたいなんですよね。
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
なんだ。
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected.
They seem to be constructing a second town.
2つ目の町。なんだ。
I've had enough of this job. Ouch.
モンスターズインクに出てきそうだ。
Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go. That's
エイム良
right.
くな
You
るから
better
CG で
smarten
す
up and look where you're going.
私のお尻。
You're very angry for someone so
エイム良くなるから
I'm not
CG。
small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
どうなんすかね。
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister. I've got to get through that big old door.
シージはシージでまたなんか違いますからね、感覚が。
The thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for 2 town, she said.
なるなる。シージのなんかあの感覚マジで慣れなかった。コットともビーフともエイペックスとも違う。なんか独特、なんかもっさりしててリコイルコントロールも難しい。なんで目を取っていったの？
Nanny Fortuna is the right hand of the queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
リコイルなんてさせないくらいの反動だもんね。
そう、なんか難しいっすね。めちゃくちゃ跳ね上がるし。でもエピはエピで練習した方が多分上手くなる気がするけどな、俺的には。エペの武器にもそれぞれリコイルパターンがありますからね。お姉ちゃんを誘拐した
FF10 じゃん。
C もわかりません。
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
スリ
The
スリコロ
Civil
コ
War
ロ。
and freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this? Dice! I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one. If you're gonna go anywhere.
一生許さないシーモア。
敵キャラなんすか？
You are new, aren't you? Door to 3 towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it. And since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but...
が
But I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back.
手もぎれそう。
If only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor.
市長に会いに行けばいいのか。
Giving them to the right mayor. Getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen,
ヒロインと政略結婚みたいな見せつけでチューするんだよ。絶対許さない。
no.
クソ野郎
We'd
なん
all
です
be
ね。
in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by
by whatever it is that six towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt
Mikata
by the
boy.
same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
あれどっちから来たっけ？なんかいろいろクエストがあるけど、どれか選べばいいってことなのかな。シーモアの目を探すのと、こいつあれじゃん、 P シューターじゃん、プラゾンの。このちっこいドア家なの？これ家？なんだ
Low down there.
でけえ。
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are. Well met, even.
顔が見えん。
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
最初のムービーで映ったやつか。お姉ちゃんと目玉を探してるの。
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
何を言ってんの？
Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
声が遠くて聞こえねえのか、ここだと。エレベーターってどこ？あ、金だ。
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
こっちか。エレベーターじゃねえじゃん。いたわ。
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
人格が肉体を持ち始めている。
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help. This is all I can do.
カイジみたいな絵やな絵文
I
字
suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice.
おさおりさん、こんにちは。コメントありがとうございます。サムネっすか？怪獣にしました。これで内吉に会えるの？
Greetings, my name is Royam. I'm in
Uyochishi.
charge.
Uyochishi.
You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
なんて?
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to... Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
本物の市長。
You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to Randam of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do... Ah, yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
月に関するし
All is going according to plan. I truly am 2000's greatest.
こいつは話せないのか。あ、金。これなんだ。ポスター。イント氏のインスピレーション。あ、これを探せばいいってことか。
Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Build.
あるじゃん。
My city.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah. I like the sound of that.
この階にあるってことか、全部。
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side... Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah?
あ、なんか質問できるだけか。
Be safe. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
あと1個どこにあんだ。あるじゃん。
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album.
Oh.
Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
絵本のページがあったぞ。どこが動いたこれ。あったわ。やったぜ。これか。
Life was insane and beautiful, a glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart. Life was insane.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm full as the boy top the year.
持ってねえよ許可証なんか。なんか特に関係ない話だった。これ C 集めたからもういいんじゃねえのかこれ。あれこれどっから戻るんだっけ。あ、いたわ。
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their...
for her poetry.
Yes, metaphorically.
Felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed. Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed.
3枚集めればよかったんじゃないの。まだあるのかな、なんか。他行ってねえとこあるか。こっちか。 戦闘か。いた。シールド貼って、俺さっき買ったカードなんか張り手を食らわすと、これでいいのか。あんま食らわねえなこれ。出目1。3使えねえじゃん。これをピンで止めといて、めっちゃ出てくるんじゃん。いいでいいで。なんか一気に難しくなってねえか。カード引けねえと戦えねえ俺。また出目1か。ワンアロー使った方がいいなこれ。クソエイム。クソエイム。これ何？あ、カード1枚引けるんだこれ。
指示したら当たるよ。
クソカードしか引かねえ。指示したら当たる？使えねえ。これピン止めとこう。盾が強え。出目2。出目2。1しか出ねえて。いやもうボム使おう。これ倒せんべ。まだか。やっと倒したわ。 はあ、まだ出てくるし、行かれてらマジか。俺結構これ戦闘ぬるいかと思ってたんだけど。邪魔くせ。クソカードしかねえ。剣が壊れた。大志、ここに置いて、当たらん。くそ、武器がねえから戦えねえ。お、これでハンマー使えるぞ。よっしゃ。くそ、当たらん。当たんね。遅えんだよなこれ。よしよし。やばくねこれ。マジ言ってんの？むずいぞ普通にこれ。デッキが弱いのかもしかしてこれ。まずシールド貼って、いや回復しねえとやばいこれ。ここでいや、ここでデミーチかよ。こいつ大志は ソカードしか出ねえ。2。よし。いや、盾強え。いかれてね、これ。これなんか違う？いや違う、これ倒さなきゃダメなんだやっぱ。いやー、やべ、壊れた。
戦い会があるね。
やべえこれ敵が止まらん。やべえ、こういう時クリティカルスフィア強かったりするかもちょっとこれピン止めしてこの技マジで弱え。これカードの回転率上げないと全然戦えねえかも。くそ、出目が弱い。弱いっていうか1か2しかまだ出せないから。いやー、ここはいや、とりあえず剣取っとくか。いや、このクリスタルを狙って撃って取るっていうのが難しいんだよな。回避で溜まるようにした方がこういう時はいいのかも。撃って集めるの大変すぎるこれ。
1か2しか出ないなら大事死んでるね。
死んでますわ。出目にここクリティカルスフィアの出番か。このゴミって言ってた俺が。これで発動させる。あ、もうどっか行ってた。どっか行っちゃった。はい、ゴミ。やっぱゴミやのカードやっぱゴミカードだわあれ意味わかんねえとこ行く。跳ね返っていくからねあれ。危ねえ。コストゼロ。紙カード引かねえ。
ホールインワンだよ。
次にかけよう。これキープしてこれカード トークン1個減らせるから、これキープして、これ1回回復使って、これでターン終了しよう。次のターンで使う。いいカード。クソではねえけど、いやこれキープして、とりあえず弓取ろう。これはキープしといて弓取ろう。倒した150円もらえた。やばくね、ここは。普通に舐めてたわ。
Oh my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe?
He's clever, that's for sure. Maybe too clever by half. He was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
なんだカードえ金か何これあポスターあったわ
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese blue.
結局ここはやらなきゃいけなかったなんか隠し
Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
かと思った隠しのなんかかと思った
There. Even had all the material she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
なんだここ当たらないぞこれででも結構お金おいいいとこにカード屋いる560円もあるてかラッキードローかなり使えるよなこれだってコスト1個下げれるもんカードにでコストゼロだしクイックドローいるかもカードが少ねえとりあえずトリプルボンバーは 買おうかな。トリプルボンバーとラッキードロー。まあ、この張り手はゴミカードだったからもういらん。ガードブレイク20秒。トリプルボンバー買おう。これは絶対使える。クイックドローが俺今2枚買えるってことか。2って書いてある。これはもう1枚買おう。あと1枚買えばパック引ける。クイックドロー買おうか。買おうか。これダメージ系のカードが少ないんじゃねえか俺。イカ様とトラップ買ったよね。トラップカードでも爆弾は強いけど、ダメージカードだ。やばい、全部見たことねえカードが出てきたわ。なんだこれ。おい、敵にくっついてるクリスタルを破壊したときダメージを与えられるだって。これいいんじゃないの。だから30秒間コスト2っていうのがちょっとって感じするけど、でもパチンコで破壊したときにもダメージ与えられるからいいかもしれん。コスト1だったら買いだったわ。これ強え。ブリンク回避で敵を通過するとダメージ与えられる。30秒。コスト2。これはこれは持ってて。ダイス爆弾。ダイシーが次元爆弾になる。9秒後爆発。コスト1。これいいんじゃないの。コスト2はさ、使い勝手悪そう。ダイス爆弾にするか。クイックドローを引けば、あとこれコスト0で使えるからね。これ買うか。よし、もう10円しかね
え。Let's try it.
デッキ。今15枚か、デッキが。ほら、クイックドローこれ2枚入ってんの。ゼロって何。1。この下のゼロってマークは数は何。俺クイックドロー1枚持ってて1枚買ったから2枚じゃないのか。カード移動。よくわかんない。
重複できる。
できるんじゃないですか。 ピンで刺してキープしてもう一枚引いてくれば多分。
She wasn't sure if she was
重
ready.
複して威力上
But
が
on
る
the
と
other
か。
hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
あ、剣とかなんかできます。
It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
え？あ、なんかちゃんと言わなきゃいかんかった。
So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
下手くそって言われてますよ。
これでいいんだべ。え？これじゃないの？ おばやかこんにちは。
We shall
コメントありが
pluck the
とう。
wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
え？蝶の羽を抜き取ろう。は？どれ？これ？
Unacceptably bad. Come.
おい、全然わからんぞ俺これ。
So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down
チ
to
ーズとロー
this.
リ月見絵文字
If you
食べ
come
に
at
来た
me
よ。
with a moon poem, you
このゲーム
better
評価結
not.
構良いから気になってた。
チーズとろーり月見食べに来たよ。あれうまいんすかね。俺月見そんな好きじゃないけどな。このゲーム評価結構いいから気になってた。ああ、やっぱいいんだ。俺さ、もうこれなんかトレーラー見てさ、あ、これめっちゃ面白そうじゃんと思って速攻買ったんだけど、なんか世界観となんか戦闘システムがかなり変わってたから、これ神ゲーだろうと思って買ったわ。
1回も食べたことないよ。月見好きじゃないなんてゲームオーバーなれ。
一回も食べたことない。去年食った気がする。月見食ってみようと思って、でもあ、やっぱあんまうまくねえわと思って。美味しいっすか？なんか食い応えないんだよな、あれ。卵がさ分厚くて、肉をもっと入れてってなる。
Perfect. Yes. Let us begin.
いんな
We
の
shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
因がわからないんだけど、何遮るオーバーバレッシュ。なんか違う。遮るか。
I asked you for help, not
はい、
sabotage.
また俺はミスりました。何これ。
So, you want to try this again? Very well. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies.
遮る
to fan- Yes. Oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon
Cambio.
to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
踊ろう笑おう。あ、これはご苦労ってこと？
That is awful poetry. I do not accept it. This is over this time. Come back when you know how to rhyme.
自分で笑うわ。 何？
You want to try this again? Very
イン
well.
ってダジャレじゃねえのかよ。
Perfect. Yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
まずこいつの言ってる詩がよくわからねえし。
Yes. Oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, who look forward to everything the Mayor doth.
何？殴ろう？歌おうか。ふざ
3ほぼ外しとるやん。
ふざけちゃダメってことでしょ。ちゃんと詩にしろってことでしょ。韻を踏んで歌おうね。はい。
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
3分の1なんか、ね、全部外してるわ。永遠の楽園だろ。
Such perfect rhymes for a perfect moon. I think I have it. Yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a moon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
2つ目の月だって。
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction.
マック食いたくなってきた。2つ目の月を作ってんだって。
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass.
Beautiful, I guess.
月見食べ
In
よ
its
う。
own sort of strange way.
これ見ながら月見食うのいいんじゃないですか。なんだあの汚ねえ月は。またマニデキス。こいつどこにでもいるな。なんか買える？はい、40円しかありません。
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
なんだ？戦闘か？
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the
やばい、またスゴロク戦闘始まった。いや、これ最初のよりめっちゃ長えくねこれ。
ボス来い。
月に向かって走る。3つのアリーナを戦い抜く必要がある。カードが出現して敵をスポーンさせたり、駒をブロックさせたりして、はい。最初のスゴロクとはちょっと違うのか。とりあえずサイを振らねえと。いて。トリプルボンバー。あ、使えねえ。これキープ。いいぞ。ゲームマスター使おう。駒が進む。クリティカルスフィアはゴミ。うわ、いて。くそ。あれが出ねえ。ラッキーが出ないとさ、コスト3のカード使えないんですよね。これは攻撃力アップさせてみるか。今使ってる剣を耐久値リセットして攻撃力アップさせるって。あ、強え。あ、なんか見た目もちょっと変わってるし。振らなきゃ意味ねえわ。これ今使っても意味なくね。とりあえず回復使ってキープできねえのか。これを外してこっちキープして、 これ使ってもいなくね。今使っても意味ねえ。
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
剣の耐久値がなくなる。
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
うっ、ここでもう一回剣引けばさ、もっと強くなるんじゃね。あ、2回までってことかこれ。いや、これ次のターン使おう。見た。剣が壊れる。1ボム使おう。痛え。駒進めて。いて。これ拾えねえのか。ああ、拾えるか。1 あ、上のやつの攻撃こいつらにも当たるのか。てか駒進まなくね。1しか出ねえ。これで駒進められる。進まなくね。これ倒さないとダメか。剣が壊れた。攻撃カードが出ねえ。あ、来た来た。
このゲーム買ったん？
なんだ、あ、上のやつ倒さなきゃダメなのか。買ったやつですよ。やべえ。またどっか行った。あのソフィア。お、帰ってきたぞソフィア。初めて。なんだ、こいつ倒さなきゃダメなのか。だって弓出さないとこれ無理じゃねえか。 あいつ倒さねえからダメなのかやっぱ。食らってる。やっと前進できる。これ上を倒さねえから進まなかったのかずっと。なげえこれ。いた。やべ、剣壊れたわ。とりあえず降りればいいのか。これで1個進むじゃん。コスト減らす。これ2枚使ってやべ、もったいねえ。雑魚敵しかいねえこれ。すげえ。うわ、こん中入ると敵が遅くなってる。あん中遅くなってるっていうか、もう動きが止まってる。こん中危ね。何ああ、爆弾のマスか。ああ、これ弓を引かないと無理じゃねえか。
The game is almost over, but who will win?
あ、ここ乗ると弓もらえんじゃね。邪魔だこの虫。 ハンマー出せる。でこれキープしようか。いやこれがいいか。
Playing piece has broken the wall.
いったいったやっと。
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
気持ち悪い。
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
離れられたのか。
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
カードや。
Raise the stakes with a new card.
いやどっかにあった。金を見逃さない。
Your house of cards will.
225円。何がいる？これも欲しい。
Fall down when you've built it with.
なるほどね。分かった分かった。左上がデッキの中ってことか。こっちがデッキかと思ってた。ちょっとお手洗い行ってきますわ。 戻りました。ちょっと待って。てかデッキってこれ15枚以上はダメなの？15枚で作るのか。これいらない。このゴミいらない。クリティカルスフィア。水素度いる。エリクサーも一応いるか。あと2枚入れるのか。これいるか。剣を2枚入れるか。なんか武器系をやっぱ結構入れた方がいいのか。カードが少ねえな。はい。OK。クリティカルスフィア抜けたからよかった。コストゼロにしよう。あ、ゼロじゃねえ。
ハンターハンターのカイトみたいでもあるね。
ああ、そういえばなんかサイコロ振る能力でしたね。何が出るかわかんないみたいな。これで全部コストゼロになるじゃん。これで武器をゼロで出して40秒間ブリンク回避で耐久値減らなくして
大
C爆弾。そうそうそうそう。9秒後に爆発。この中で9秒な。発動時間動かしてから9秒か。大志危ない。俺に当たったじゃねえかよ。うざこれめっちゃ食らったし。大志帰ってきて俺に当たったわ。
思いのほか戦略的な戦い方させられるね。
そうっすね。 アクションゲームなんだけど、なんかターン制の要素もある。おい、カードがゴミ当て。いや、剣壊れたし。ああ、さっきデッキ変えたからもっと戦えるはず。によしと。いや、いや、トリプルボム使うか。いけ。ああ、こういう感じなのかこれ。一気に3つがさぶち当たるかと思った。これ剣出して終わりだ。なんだ、まだ来るのか。まだ来るわ。しぇ、防御系のカードも引けばいいのあんのかな。やっぱ盾とかも出せるのかな。武器があるなら盾もありそうだよな。あ、剣が壊れた。くそ。あー、ミスった。回復しよう。 大 C 爆弾ちゃんと使ってみてんだけど。いやこれ難しいよこれ。当たらん。ミスった。使わなきゃよかった。無駄したわ。クソ出ねえ。敵がやまねえんだけどこれ。か。やばい、多い。一気に倒したい。どっから湧いてるの？やっぱ強化すると強えな。 コスト上げてコスト下げてやっと倒した。しかも報酬ダイス爆弾かよ。いらねえ。強いけどこれ難しいんだよな、使うのが。あれこっちか。金
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Boogeyman みたい。
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
やばい、またインかよ。魂。
No, Muse! I was gonna say Muse! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them! Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia!
ボス戦だ。取ってこい取ってこい。いて。取ってこい取ってこい。とりあえず防御。いや、2に増やして弓を。で、このカードキープ。これ避けれてるのか。ブリンクすれば回避できてるのか。いて。くそ。ああ、大志がもう吹っ飛ばされてるのかこれ。拾えねえ。2にして 3ソードで、これキープ。何？
All right. Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
わからんってこれ毎回。だろうでいいんじゃないの？言ったろうで、だろうで、じゃないの？
Dang it, that is good.
危ねえ。マジでわかんねえんだよ、こんなの。ザコモブか。てかやばい、さっきので食らいすぎた。やばいかも。俺回復カード1枚しか入れてねえんだよな。でこれキープじゃん。
ウヨチシって何？
ウヨチシはボスです。シェロさんこんにちは。本当ありがとうございます。ウヨチシはここにいるこいつです。あ、今思ったらあいつもクリスタルくっついてるな。フルハンド。
西友は
西友はいいやつです。これ回復挟んだ方がいいな。
西友も出てくるかな。
クイックドロー使うか。西友これ当たんなくね、この飛行タイプの敵。これ当たんねえわ。あいつの乳首。今日はロストインランダムっていう最近出たインディーのゲームを遊んでます。とりあえずカード引くか。なるほどね。
乳首が弱点なんてヨシオと同じだね。
確かに乳首に弱いヨシオです。
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
今のうちに切れ、今のうち切れ。
黙れ小僧。
黙れ小僧。なぜか乳首。あぶね。これこいつからクリスタル取るの結構むずいんだけど。 あ、クイックドロー重ね掛けできんだ。これでコストゼロにして弓を取って、これキープかな。やばい、またライムバトルが。
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early
フリークが来ねえ
death
な。
hole.
フリーが来ねえ。シッドチャンピオン。え、勝者、これじゃないの。勝者。
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
この間にライムバトルしなきゃいけない。くそ。こいつの弾が当たるようにさ、ほら。武器が壊れた。西友。1。もうダイス爆弾使っていいですか。泣く当たった当たった当たった。
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white.
If turbines were deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
くそ、これ結構体力多いな。剣壊れた。いでえ、近寄ると避けれねえんだよな、これ。
面白い戦闘システムだね。
面白いっすよね。変わってるなと思って。この間は時間止めてカードを選べるんですよね。でダイスの出た目で今ダイスが2が出たから2までのコストのカードを使えるんですよ。これはコスト0だからそのまま使える。で行動すると動き出すんですよ。
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Randam.
とりあえずダイス振らないと武器とかが出せないから。
But I'd much rather be an even.
え？存在はほら、俺は人呼んでラップキラー。
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
合ってた。
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead.
Body, you're embarrassing yourself.
これ今のうちにうちを主にさ攻撃しまくればいいんじゃない？え？モブがいるのに攻撃してきやがるこいつ。いやこれもう剣を出してこいつを攻撃するしかねえ。2あとちょっとだからもうこいつを叩くしかねえ。痛いうぜえ。おやったか。
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
これはでもなんか全部正解っぽいよな。フェアじゃない。これがいいな。ざれごとくだらない。目玉が
赤炉は
赤炉やってないっすね。赤炉面白かったんですけどね。
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
赤炉ね。赤炉コメントがなんかうざったかったからもうやんねえと思ってやらなかった。
面白かったって過去形にしてる。
あ、面白いっすよ。なんかコメントがうざってえなって思ったからやめた。やめました。まあよくあるコメントだけど、なんかそこでなんか萎えてなんかもういいやと思って。大師
アドバイスコメ。
アドバイスコメっていうか、なんか俺もなんでそんな気にしたんだろうって今思うと思うんだけど、なんか俺なんか赤炉って弾きゲーみたいなリズムゲーみたいな言われてるじゃないですか。なんだけど俺結構弾かないで戦うやり方をやってたんですよね。ほぼなんか回避を使った倒し方みたいなことしてたんですよ。でやってたらなんか弾け使わないけど縛ってるんですかってコメント来て、
ああ、なるほどね。
縛ってるんですかって、いや別に縛ってねえしと思って、そう見えるんかってなんか弾いた方が簡単なんて、俺的に回避した方がなんかやりやすいなと思ってたんですけど、なんかそのコメントがなんかねすげえなんかねえムカついてやめました。なんかやらなくなった。
わら。
あんまね、これコメントは気にしないんだけど、なんかそれだけはなんかすげえうざかったんだよな。大志、うちよしの下手くそな韻はコリゴリだわ。ダイスバトルうまかったの。どのくらい物が入るの。4次元ポケットだわ。その中には一つの世界が広がってるの。別のダイスを入れてみたらどうなる。
ロンスタの時もはめないと無理って言われてムキになって倒してたよね。わら。
まああれはムキになってたっていうか、もともとそうやって倒すつもりでしたからね。言われたからではないですけど、まあ、言われてうぜえなって思ったけどまあ何も言わなかったけどその人に実際無理ではないですからね。
倒せそうだったしね。
そうなんかさ、無理か無理じゃないか置いといてさ、なんか頑張ってやってる人に対してなんかどこの誰かも知らねえやつがなんか一人なんかハメ使わないと無理みたいなのなんなんて思ったんですねお前誰だよって。まあ倒しましたからね、普通に。必死なんとか戦ってるだけよ。
効率求めるなら倒し方は一つなんだろうけど、それじゃ面白くない。
そう工夫した方が面白いから。なんかね、俺あんまり同じ人と同じようにやるの好きじゃないからやる時もあるけど、初めてやるわけだからね。何回もやった上でそういう倒し方も試すのはいいと思うけど。行こう。
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
悲しくなったり怖くなったり、悲しくなったりのが聞きたいかも。何言ってるか分かんないって。
Now, All Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
俺もこうしないとダメって言われるとそれをやりたくなくなる。わら。
ありますよね。シーモアの目玉ゲットしました。
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
ナレーターが面白いね、これ。逆にこうしたらいいみたいな、こうしなきゃダメみたいなことを言ってさ、それ通りにやってるのを見て、その人は面白いんかね。それが見たいんかね。まあ、そういうわけではないんだろうな、多分。
It is good to be whole once again.
どうしてあんな恐ろしい人の人格を取っておくの？
Because he's a part of me.
それも含めて自分ってこと。
Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
わかる気がするわ。
Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
さっきのボスはこいつの片割れみたいな感じなんですよね。この街はツータウンって言ってみんな二重人格みたいな逆の一面が出てくる、勝手に。
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
聞きたいこと。ああ、なんか細かくいけるんだ。内吉のことをもっと教えて。
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
もうちょい聞こうか。ツータウンはこれからどうなるの？
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
まだ二重人格なの。
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll
modern.
still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way.
なるほどね。あとは、まあ、クイーンのことはいいかな。
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
そういえば他の人からの クエストはどうなったんだ。やべ、新しいカード1か8か。所持カードのコストをランダムに変化。0か2倍の2択のみ。コスト0のカードなのかなこれ自体。
I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils.
まあでもあれをこうコスあれでこうコストをゼロにできたらかなり強いよな。
These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
他のこいつらの依頼はどうなったの？
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet? Oh, it's no good.
ああ、別にまだ続いてるんだ。とりあえず目玉を返しに行こうかな。あ、いたいたいた。誰だこいつ。隣のやつ。
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But you've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy.
これでダイスに3の目が出るようになるんですよね。今まで1か2しか出なかったから。
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
ツリーダムに行ってお姉ちゃんのキースを探す。3を出す。その前にやることがやるっておく。なんかもうちょい探索してから行きたいな、3ダム。
Of course. It's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there even.
隣のニンニクみたいなのは何だって。
Thank you, even. You saved my eyes. You can do anything within realistic frameworks. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
まあ、とりあえず振るのは大事だよね。
Isn't it though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
よくわからねえアドバイスだったわ。あ、レベルアップした3の目が出せる。はい。何この足の生えたニンニクみたいのは。なんなんこいつ。ちょっと3ダム行く前にまだなんかいろいろやりたいな。205円。ガードブレイク。3の目が出せるでしょ。
2は終わり。
一応3のゲートは開けれるようになったんですけど、なんか他の人にから受けたクエストみたいのがいくつがあって、それ1個もやってないんですよね。 行ったり来たりできるのかな。とりあえずまだ細かいとこ見てないから、ちょっと探索してから3なんとか3のとこ行こうかな。新しいカード欲しい。
メインストーリー縛りですか？
メインストーリー縛りどういうことどういうことですか。これ買おうかな。買えねえ。王の手買ったらカードパック引けるけど、このカードめっちゃいらねえもんな。なんか受けてたよな、いろいろ。これじゃん。だから内吉のポエムしか終わってなくて、だってクエスト5個も受けてる。3だな。もう
ちょっと赤炉の流れを取り入れてみました。丸
だと思ってます。これじゃなくて4つ受けてるよね。リトル・ジョーを問い詰める。リトル・ジョーを救う。グルーブを探す。でもこれストーリーだけじゃなくてちゃんとクエストもあるから、探索要素とかもちゃんとあるんだね。
クエストでしかもらえないカードとかあったりしないの？
あるかもしれません。目は出しません。絶対しません。
I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
グルーブここにいるって。てか俺、今日か。なんか夢見て、この、ロストインランダムのなんか DLC があるっていう夢を見たんですよ。で俺さ、ストア見てさ、なんか DLC あるのかなと思って見たら、あれなくねって。やっぱあれ夢だったんだって。その DLC の内容がカードの種類をなんか20種類ぐらい増えるみたいなDLC なんですよ。で結局なかったっていう、夢だったっていうオチでした。ちょっと意味わかんねえわ。そういう夢を見ました。
Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang balloons off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you.
だからこのゲームの DLC が売ってるっていう夢を見たんですよ。で実際売ってなくて残念でした。いや俺起きてさ、夢かどうか分かんなかったんだよね。あれこれ夢で見たんだっけ、実際にストアで見たんだっけみたいになって、見てみようと思った。売ってねえじゃんって。やっぱ夢かって。夢じゃなかったらよかったんですけど、カードの種類増えたらいいだろうなと思ってたから。
そうなっちゃいます。
そうなっちゃいました。
ちゃんと同じこと2回言ってる。
だってわかんないみたいなこと言ってたから。
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton.
ちょっと困ったね。
Darn noise down! Please don't dawdle now. I'm
今ま
very
で付き合ってた彼女も夢かもしれないね。
ありえますわ。
Dang little blue critter!
夢だけど夢じゃなかった方がいいです。グルーブどこいるの？
彼女いないじゃん。
この変な
夢だね。
腐ったスライムみたいなのがグルーブってやつ？やめしい！見つけたぞグルーブ1匹。こんな卵じゃなかったろ。
スライム怒ってる。
なんかドラクエそういえば新作出るんだっけ？
Thank you, little one.
わ、100円もらえた。やったぜ。ドラクエちょっとやってみたいけどさ、長いからなかなか手出せないんだよな。
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? My rarest word. Ha, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
珍しい言葉。
I'm listening.
ドラクエどうせ冒険して剣見つけてボス倒して終わりだよ。ピクセルリマスターじゃないけどレトロ残しつつ進化したの出るよ。
なんか結構綺麗みたいですね。ドラクエね、なんかあんまね、俺モンスター捕まえれたらいいんだけどな。なんかやらされてる感があってあんま好きじゃないんだよ。なんか仲間とか選びたいんだよね。勝手に仲間になんじゃん。これ何？
ドラクエの完成形があれかもしれない。
そんないいやつなんですか？でも5は俺好きだったんですよ。あれはなんか主人公がさ、なんかちっちゃいなんか成長していくじゃないですか。だからなんかちゃんと感情移入できた。あとモンスターも捕まえれるし。わからんて。
I like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets. Oh, that's a hard sell here in Two Town. I think that's a pass from me. What do you have to offer in trade?
なぞなぞあげよう。
Let's hear it.
なぞなぞ。何？茶色くて硬くて柔らかくもなるものなんだって。
家族代々のだったしね。
そうそう。5だけやって面白かったの。なんかその後のやつやったけど、なんかただだだっ広くて 3D になって やる気失せましたね、すぐ。待って、これ考えていい？俺1問目、茶色くて硬くも柔らかくもなるものなんだ。パン下、パンはパンでも食べられないパン。フライパン。鳴き声がすごく大きいサイレンといえば
排泄物。
なるほど。確かに茶色くて硬くも柔らかくもなるもの、排泄物。当たりです。これ
うるさい。
排泄物ですね、これはきっと。うるさいか。うるさいか。これどれを教えればいいの？これは簡単すぎるから、じゃあこれうるさいにしよう。これ
Why?
うるさい。合ってましたね、めぐみさん。
臭い。
臭い。
Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
ね、全然これ受けねえじゃん。
Let's hear it.
これ
What?
難易度イージ
やばい、これ俺1問目違うじゃん。チョコレートだって。硬くも柔らかくもなるもの。パンかと思ったら違かった。チョコレートだって。
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
ねえ、あしかもらえなかった。
Let's hear it.
フライパンにしよう。
How? Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No. What do you have to offer in trade?
これ何？言葉を覚えてこなきゃダメなのかな？このダイスよって。ダイスあげれねえだろ。
ため技使おうよ。
Nice thing about words is you can carry. I got words for sale here. Choice words.
問題の出し方が下手くそだな、この変なやつ。
Lover of rain. That's just three-sided.
はめを使いません。
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
ダイスって何？あれ、ここ上上がれるのかな？上がれるぞ、ここ。
サイコロぶつけてみる？
サイコロぶつけよう。今の俺は3の目が出せるからな。お、なんかある。あ、いたぞ、ここに。グルーブが。腐ったスライム。たまたまいたわ。
何グルーブって収集物？
収集物っていうか、なんかクエストでこいつを3匹見つけてほしいみたいなのがあって探してたんですよね。いろいろクエストがあって終わってないのが4つあるんですよ。
クエストね。
そうそうそう。
Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
こいつはすぐ人格が切り替わるから。てか俺なんか言ってないとこあるんじゃね
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
金だ。どっかにグルーブが。あ、リトル・ジョー、こいつを助けるってクエストあったぞ。どこ？こっちか。戦闘だ。あ、俺デッキ変えてねえや。1カード引こう。ふん。くそ、武器がねえから攻撃できねえ。おいで。まだ出てくるのか。また1かい。当たった当たった。慣れれば当てられるな、これ。ハンマーだ。ハンマー強え。よっしゃ。
You saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
ロボマッシャーって何？
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
え？
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin.
ベストブラハ？ああ、さっきのやつか。兄弟撃って閉じ込めてたやつか。閉じ込めて逃げたやつか。
I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through.
あの敵がめちゃくちゃ出てきたところのやつの兄弟。
And I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick. Because she's me. We're the same person. Born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
テストマスクのブラハ。
テストマスクのブラハ。
You're right. I have so much regret. I don't. Please, will you help?
俺も助けたよ。
You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it.
ああ、ブラハにあんな好きにあったな。
And here, for luck better than mine.
え？110コイン。110コイン。
走りろコイン。
走りろコ。金いっぱいもらえたぜ。これでクエスト。あとポーションブルーブを1匹と。なんかトレードしなきゃいけない。
走りろこうでしょ絵文字。
え？あ、こっから降りてくるのね。
走りろこうでしょって。
何がっすか？
My stock is twice as good as the competition. They've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
ハシビロコウなんすか？
噛むよ。
あれネズミじゃないの？ネズミに見えたけど。なんかお辞儀する鳥だっけ？やばい、なんか何してんだこの人たち。何してんだこれ。
アクセントアクセント。
やべえ。興奮してら。ペイペイ。沙織さんおかえりなさい。
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything?
くちばしめっちゃでかい鳥だよハシビロコウ。
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before.
なんか YouTube で見
This
たことあ
could be
る。
a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, I've heard that before.
言葉がこれトレードできる言葉がねえ。
全然動かん鳥やなかた。
なんか動物園でお辞儀してるのみたいな。こいつが靴下売りよババア。
One for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
ほら入れてやるよ。 タコチュッチュちゃん。タコチュッチュちゃん。
Okay. You want to answer your question? Yes. Business is slow.
ちょっと戻ってみよう。カード依存症。やべ、560円ある。きた。これ使えんじゃね？クリスタルを破壊したときダメージ与えられる。防御。盾とかもしかして出るかな。迷うじゃん。いや、防御買ったことないから買うか。
そう動かん鳥だよ。
何これ。いらねえじゃん、この左じゃ右の2枚。いらなくなるけど持ってるカードだな、これ。なんか全然動かない鳥ですよね。スーパーエリクサー。回復あんま欲しくねえんだよな。何これ。やばい、これ設置型回復呪文だ。しかもコスト1、60秒。買うか。もう一パック引きたい。ガードブレイク買おうかな。これ買おう。ブリンクアタック。
リスザルわかる？
リスザル？リスザルって猿？リスなんですか猿なんですか？
リスザルだよ。
リスザルって猿なんですか？リスなんですか？金のピンもう一本もらえた。これでカードを
絶滅危惧2類だよ。噛むよ。
また噛むし。リスザルってどんなやつ？
みんな詳しいな。
あ、この
リスザルにスマホ持ってかれたことあるよ。
この猿か。なんか結構見るけどね。
リスザルってメガネザル？
飼える？
リスザルのが賢いもんね。リスザルはリスザルだよ。
リスみたいにちっちゃい猿ね。なんか変な鳥いなかったっけ？ああ。カカポ。カカポの動画見たんだ俺。カカポ知ってます？なんか緑のマリモみたいな鳥。かわいい。 ダメージカード。おい、右2枚クソカードじゃねえかこれ。あれ
係の人がスマホ取り返してくれたよ。売り柳なんて見なよ。
あ、動物園のリスザルに取られたんですか。
草ついてた。
草ついてた。売り柳ガンテは見てますよ。クリティカルスフィアいらんってこれさ、190円もするってことは強いのよか、このカードって。
ギガンテ
これゴミカードじゃないの？新しいカードどれ？これか。シャドウマンの呪い。やばい、武器に毒つけれるって。欲しい。30秒間か。てか普通に具現化する武器のカード欲しいんだけど、あれ何枚？
あなたの夢にお邪魔します。
あなたの夢にお邪魔します。ウォーターウンドの亡霊って。
ココチくんの一番好きなゲームはドンスター？
今っすか？あなたの夢にお邪魔します。一番好きって聞かれると、でもドンスタが一番ハマってるかな。ドンスタですかね。あれは一人でやってもみんなでやっても面白いですからね。今エーペックスとかやってないからな。他にやるゲーム
名前が
かな。
よ吉柳なんて。
なんですか吉柳がって。吉穴って俺の穴がギガンとしてるみたいで。
ドンスターやってる人いるの？
ドンスタやってる人？一応フレンドさん
恨んでがいい。
何人だろう、5人ぐらいは持ってる人いますよ。配信でフレンドになった人とかもいるし、シエロさんとかも持ってるから。いるにはいますよ。あんまりたまにだけどやるの。結構一人で作業するの好きだし。グランデ吉尾の穴がギガンテです。このカード欲しい。
穴には恥ずかしい穴と恥ずかしくない穴がある。日本版で出たらもっと増えるのにな。
恥ずかしい穴しかありません。日本版は出ないと思いますね。
恥穴。
恥穴ギガンテや。結構いろいろなん
ランクもドン
か
スターあるけど逃げてる。
問題ある気がする。 なんかサーバーを別にしないと、なんかやっぱ嵐とかいるし、あのゲームなんか難しい気もする。まあ、他にも問題あるんだろうけど。お金が0円です。カード買えません。新カード買いてー。
ランちゃん PC だしね。
ランランさん PC で買っちゃったし、 PS4 で買ってくれたら。
モンスターは優しい世界。
優しくはないですけどね。ランランさんが買えばみんな買うと思うから、ランランさんがやるなら俺も買おうかなって人がいっぱいいるだろうから、俺が買って進めてもヨシオがやってんのじゃあまあいいやって、ヨシオならいいやってなるからね。よしようかって。
それは否めない。
否めませんね、それは。
まあいいやってなるね。
なりますね。
わかる。
ランナーさんが買ったらみんな買うから。もうランナーさんがニッチさんとかにやりましょうよニッチさんって言ったら絶対
みんなよちお大好きやで。
ニッチさん買うからね。俺が言ってもあんな子供のやるゲームはやらんって絶対言われるもん。
ランクは人気あるね。
ランナーさんはみんなから人気ですから。
元気出して。
別に落ち込んではないですけど。
ミッチェルなんかあのゲームできないよ。
でもなんかマイクラとかやってる
まだ落ち込まないか
からできそうだけど。
ミッチェルごときコッドしかできないんだから。
みんなでやったら面白いけど、あれ6人ぐらいできますからね。6人でやったらそこまで難しくはないから、1人で知識ないと結構難しいけど。
コッド全部同じに見える。
まあコッドは大体は同じですよ。なんかあんまり変わり映えしないから。シリーズにもよるけど。グループどこいんだ。あと1匹こっち行ったよね。戻りすぎなのかな。
エンジン違うだけでほぼ一緒。
ほぼ一緒。走って撃って死んで撃って、そうそれがコットです。こんなに戻らないのかな。なんかこの街の入り組んだ感じが。
There were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
なんだ。
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day. My
サ
favorite
オリンチャン
kind.
ネルみたい。
これ一回見たやつだろ。戻りすぎたのか。サオリンチャンネルみたい。サオリンさん配信しないんですか？
見たの？
見てはないんじゃないですか。
わしもう配信しとらん。見たいの。
言った俺もサオリンさんとゲームしたのなんか 1,2 回ぐらいな気がする。カード買えるぜ。意外と金
広すぎて人にお見せできない。
たまるな。ひどいとかなくないですか別に。
1、2回で捨てる男。予知をいつ誘っても忙しそう。恥ずかしいくないよ。
基本的に俺は誘わないからな、自分から。誘ってくれれば遊びますけど。
よしおさんは暇しかしてないよ。
暇しかしてないからドンスタ一人でやってるんです。
その割にいつも暇そうにゲームしてる。
暇だからゲームしてるんですよ。こいつは
闇吸ってるかぼーっとしてるかだから。
そうです。あ、いたわ。普通になんかマーク出てた。いました。いました。いました。ポーション職人。
Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on.
てか言葉のなんかトレードみたいのだけわからんだけど、やっぱこいつから何か聞かなきゃダメなのかな。
You again. What have you got for me this time?
珍しい言
Your
葉
last
が。
one didn't do anything for me, but I'm. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can
あ、
definitely
なんか合ってたわ。
Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
何？金符。
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid.
あ、なんか
I got so many
もらえた
words,
わ。
kid. Got a sale on
この言葉をさ、 こいつと交換すればいいんじゃないの。
Even decided
Ah,こいつじゃねえよ。
quite keep up with Mr. Twofold.
Get your fresh roll straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Kimber.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great, kid.
ロボスマッシャーって何なの結局。ロボマッシャー。何これ。これをまた何かと交換できんのかな。そういえばなんかこの形のなんかニンニクみたいのあったな。
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy.
あ、とりあえずこいつに渡せるべ。
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
え？あ、カードか。これ買ったし、さっき。
Thank you again. You even start to miss logic.
Oreじゃないの。違うの。
Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
And lo, did the number 2 come to Randam? And lo...
ちょっとマップが見たいな。ここじゃねえな。こっちだな。
It's a hard business to be in some words, but
さっきもらったものをここで何か交換できるんじゃない？
Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. Doesn't it specifically make some...
Kid, I got what all kids crave.
Ah, you're already well.
Crispiest in town.
So come back when you meet new ones, kid.
ロボマッシャーをトレードする。ロボマッシャーをどこでトレードすんの？
I already traded with you. Thanks again, by the way. Enjoy the gobble, Gregor. And I still think that.
トレードできる人がいるの？あ、なんかマーク出てるぞ向こうに。あ、あれかな、あの兄弟のやつに見せんのかな。
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try.
こいつか？あれ、ここじゃねえな。どこだっけ？ここじゃねえな。どこだっけ？こっちじゃねえな。こっちだわ。確か。あ、ここだ。
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
リズベットのところに戻る。リズベットって誰だっけ？兄弟のことか、リズベットって。
for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here.
リズベット。こいつか？あ、こいつだわ。
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
まあスゴロクもミニゲームみたいなもんですけどね。一応戦闘だけど。
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield the dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
メインストーリー忘れるくらいハマれるミニゲームをさ。
I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
まあたまにありますよね、ゲーム内にそういうのあるゲーム。ウィッチャーのグエントみたいな感じですか。カード集めて。
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below Randam, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care, and Random rules.
なるほど。なんか報酬が、一応報酬あったのか。報酬があって、細かい部分の話がわかるってことか。
FF12 がそうだった。サブクエストにはまりすぎてメインのストーリー忘れて内容を覚えてない。
FF12 がそうだった。 そんなのあるんですか FF に。 FF12 ってどれのやつだっけ。全然知らねえ FF だ。全然知らねえ FF だった。これで2ターンのクエスト全部終わったぞ。
12はオンラインみたいなプレイスタイルかな。
あ、そうなんすか。オンライン要素あるゲームは
3行こう。
ミニゲームみたいなのもあったりしますよね。3いきますか。多分もう、書いてあるわ。カードもサイドクエストも絵本のページも全部集まった。完璧だぜ。完璧だ。多分。まあこれ全部やるとやっぱ結構ボリュームあるね、一つのマッチでも。よし、行くか。大志、これで1とか出たら笑うわ。
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Randam.
これナレーションがいいよね、このゲーム。BGM もね、素晴らしいです。なんだこれ。またなんか現実じゃない世界がこれは。表でかくなったサイコロが。なんだ俺。潰されたわ。なんだここ。
Is that part upside down?
あべこべ2タウンのやつか。
What happened here?
割れてる。これはなんだ。
Home, I guess.
今の私の居場所。
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
あ、これ奇数か。偶数かと思ってた。
Of course, you could never break anything I've built. Nobody could. But you could inconvenience me. And you never want to do that. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
ここはシクストピアなのかな。なんだこれ、ムジュラの羽面か。クイーンの手下にいるんだ。
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
フリーダムへの道。金。
She's in our sights. Not today, spider monster.
なんかないかな。霧が。あのゴーストがいるぞ。久々に見たわ。
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
あれロボットなのか。何あれ。金だ。金いっぱいあるじゃん。たまらんで。カードが欲しい。カードが欲しい。スパイダーのゴンドラ。なんかめっちゃ人いるよ。ん？
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
これ最初に出てきた子たち。
Bernard is gone!
A sixer child is missing! I repeat, a sixer is missing. I can be rewarded. Random rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even you...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
どこ行ったんだ。ああ。なんだ。
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Call me crazy. Half of mine too. What was I talking about?
カード。
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town.
新しいカード入会した？
Careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
特に増えてはないと。シャドーマンの呪いって買ったっけ？結構買ったカード、もらったカードもあるんだよな。シャドーマンの呪い買うか。結局ラッキードローなのかこれは。結局ラッキ キードロー。迷うねこれ。回した方が強いのかな。125円しかない。イカ様、イカ様、イカ様。罠はでも爆弾とか出るから強いよな。いやこれ罠を選べってことだろ。あ、新カードあるわ。あ、てかボム変えるのがでかいかも。何これ、ケロロキャノン。3の矢を発射。強いんじゃね。買えねえで。ちょっとデッキ組み直そう。新カードありすぎ。俺がなんかボス倒してもらったカード、これコストは1じゃん。持ってるカード全部をランダムで0か2倍のコストにする。まだ強いかもな。2倍になったとしても使わなきゃいい話だし。シャドウマンの呪い、ブリンクアタック、クリスタルの呪い、ガードブリック。カード多すぎ。カード多すぎ。ゲームマスターいらねえか。トリプルボンバー3の目が今出るから、これいらないか。ダイス爆弾いらねえか。 マンアロおいらない。近場近ブリンクアタック。収まりきらん。収まりきらねえ。なんか抜かなきゃダメだこれ。近場近抜くか。これでいっか。ちょっと使ってみないとわかんない。新しいカード。
Fascinating, fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
まだこの3人がどういう3人なのかわからん。
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Oh.
Find them. Let none who attack the king.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most... This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed civil war started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Whatを受けた？グレタリンガーを探す。ホグワ ッシュガーデン。
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
なんだこいつ。
The attack has begun. The king must be saved. What? Identify yourself, stranger. I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name?
なんだこいつ。
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger.
なんだこいつ。おかしいの。
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Ooh, ooh.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
で、なんだシャドウマンは。
But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Oh.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him. As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head. Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him. The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see. If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
なんとか通りみたいなところにいるのかな。こっちはなんだ。久々にこれある。おい、そこにいろよ。おい、もうそこで止まってる。
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
明かりを消せばいいのか。明かりを消したら出てくるって言ってたもんな。通りの明かりを消す仕掛けがあるのか、どっかに。あ、もうこれ出てくるのか。
Are you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
食われてるじゃん。なんこれ。
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage. You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end. I care about being feared
before this war, I was the most terrifying thing in the world of Random. Children would be afraid to whisper my name in case I came for them. And often I did. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again. For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
なるほど。
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Freedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Where どこ行きゃいいんだろう。センス。え？こっちは意味ないよな。こっち進む道あったっけ？こっち行き止まりあったよな。戻るのかね。
That poor woman, completely mad.
It's not fair. I can't. I won't. You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
こいつがずっと喋ってたのか。
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want? Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
また忘れてら。
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person, or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh! And if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
ここで何？これ1か。なんだ？
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
Come on, Dicey!
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the road!
あ、これ買おう。使ってみてカードが多すぎて入らん。さっきなんか逃げてったやつどこだ？こっちか。
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea-Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know. Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the colossuses move. Everyone noticed. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them, although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
何？え？あ、これでいけるってことか。
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
60円しかね。
The Count? I love that guy. Finally! Someone speaking sense around here. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing. Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
なんもねえのおかしくないこれ。なんもないのか。なんだなんだ危ない。これ使ってみるか。大タウンの亡霊。お、強えじゃん。強いけど、敵に向かっていくわけじゃないのかあれ。これで攻撃できないじゃん。剣が出ねえ。 けねえ。1か。1か。あ、いいや、使ってピン止めで次のターンで当たらん。こいつ早いな。これで強化して、これで毒乗せればいいじゃん、剣に。割と食らってるな、この毒。いや、これもったいねえな。当たらねえ。おお、強いなこれ、割と。剣がないで。これ使ってみるか。めっちゃ暗いなこれ。 チンコで倒せんじゃん。
Aha! You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind. You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meaniest sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. Hmm? How do you like that? Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Well, good. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
なんだこれ。あ、これまた動かすやつか。
Citizens
Nonsense, country compatriots. Let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Oh, nein, Dog. Go, dog, org, das, Nick, the Capoin, Gnaf, in Hana, Knenast, Gorgash, Rak, Walmane, Narmane, go, org, dog, in Hana, no, orgergo, walk the gay, da, Gnema, Gsnehena, Agist. Horgo, Malaha, Gan, Zachmaninga. Kuske, the Haina, Gamoene, the Gero, Tokamara Hikora, Hana,
腹減ってきた。
Maneheno, Gagamale Hina, Gokas, Nornehama, Hina, Kone, Kus, Okos, Gaminena, Gena. Get it. Oh, gosh, come in here. Go on, come on, toka mara hiko, cause, norne home, in a conne, Gagamanic, Kish, come on, heno, Kuske, Gena.
お腹が減ってしまいました。マップを見たいな、ここは。よくわかれんねえ。わからんねえ。次カード屋見つけたらそこで終わるか。ずっとやっちゃいそうだから。と思ったらいたわ。
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
ねえ、新しいカードかな。欲しいわ。ケロロキャノンまだ使ってないからわかんねえな。とりあえず持ってないカードを買うか。結局俺買わねえとパック引けねえからな。安いカードでいいじゃん。いいじゃん。なんかトラップ系あんまいいのねえな。あ、でもボムは強いか。終わります。一旦腹減りすぎ。腹減りすぎ。
喧嘩して部屋でメソメソしてみてるよ。
喧嘩したんすか？
終わり。ああ。
なんで喧嘩したんすか？ いや腹減ったし休憩しようかなって。水シャワーでお稲荷さんがくるみになったからですか。鍵がない。いや、こいつ見つけたらやめようって言ったそばでこいつ見つけたからもうやめようかなって。メインメニュー。終わり。終わります。テキストボックス設定。字幕に背景つけてたのか。なんかさ、大志に字幕がかぶって白くて見えづれーってとこあったんだよな。透明に入れしようか。はい。テキストボックスって何でしょうか。大志大志終わりますよ。大志カードパックは全部で12個あるって12個ある。12回買ったらパック開いたら終わりってことか。終わります。ありがとうございました。